age-old question. Am I actually live? And did I set this up properly? Because everything changed. Of course everything changes. It always changes. You know what? It'd be funny if I was actually streaming to the wrong place. Which could definitely happen. I could definitely stream. You know what? I should open up YouTube and just check. Oh yeah, I forgot. I always did open up YouTube in the past to make sure it's working. It's got this stupid thumbnail. It's always the same old stupid sunset. Alright, yeah. It looks like I'm live. We'll see what happens. Let's see if this game crashes today. Probably. New game. No, I can't really decide if this is a good game or not. I mean, it's entertaining. I'll say that. Something I can definitely say about the game is it's entertaining. But good or not? Well, I can't say if it's good or not because they keep on changing the darn game. It does not play the same as when I first played it. And it's only been out for a couple months. Which is ridiculous.
Boris, forgive me. And steer this weapon of deliverance to a worthier servant than I.
You know, I have no idea what class I should start as. That's a rare notification. I don't know what you're talking about, Spectrum. I've been here the whole I've been streaming for like every single day for over a year, and like about 6 months ago, you guys stopped like commenting on the video. I keep on streaming, no one talks. That's the problem. How you doing, Spectrum? I was just talking to myself. I'm not sure if this is a good game or not. Because like, what was it, a week or two ago we were talking on Discord of whether it's good, and I thought about it good. I'm like, is it really a good game or not? It may not be a good game, but it's an entertaining one. I'll say that. Is my audio working? Is audio fine, like game and mic? Because I don't know. Everything has changed in this thing. Yeah, let's see. That's a fair point. It's like, what people consider popular and good, you may not like. Well, some of the games that I really enjoy, not everyone enjoys. But yeah, I think I like this game only because your character gets completely broken by the end of the game. If you know how to do a build. If you don't know how to do a build and this is your first Souls games ever, then yeah, it'll have a decent challenge. If you've played other Souls games before and you understand the concept of you need to specialize, then it becomes ridiculously easy. Of course, I'm saying that right before I stream and I'm gonna get squished like little pee-pee on big fat. It is the power fantasy. This is my male fantasy. I don't know what I should start as. I have all of the special classes unlocked for this game too. Because like I said, you can get ridiculously strong and end up just running through this thing. Pretty early in the game too. Actually, I can't say pretty early in the game because they changed this game so many times with updates that it does not play the same as when I started it. But here, I guess I'll just go through all the starting classes. I never really looked through it so much. out with friends right now, so I can't stay for long. Oh, that's cool. Thanks for stopping by anyways. Pop back later as long as you're still streaming. I'm not sure how long I'll stream today. I've got like nothing on the agenda for tomorrow, so I might end up streaming late. We'll see. Depends on how I feel about stuff. Dark Crusader. I've never played as this class though. I unlocked it, but I never played as it. Strength, agility, endurance, vitality. I should probably do a Radiance build. Alright, you have a good one, Spectrum. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it. It's good seeing you. It's been a long time since I've been able to, like, chat with most everyone. Yeah, I feel like I should do a Radiance build just to show, like, how broken this game really is. Hollow Knight. Partisan. I don't think I ever played as this either. Oh wait, no, I know I haven't played as that. Mornstead Infantry. What is my graphics set to? That looks very muddy. Mr. Bloodborne. Exiled Stalker. Either one of these is a really strong starting class. Just which one should I go for? This feels like the freaking edgelord right here. Oh man. Shoot, which one should I do? Yeah, I'll start as this guy. Just because it just shows how broken things can get. Let's see. Maybe I want a freakish albino. I really hope there's not an albino watching this right now. Let's see. Wish I could zoom out a little bit. It's a little too close to see. I kind of like this one. That kind of says preacher. Saturation, yeah, we'll keep it all up. Let's see, what's a good facial hair for this guy? does he have green tips? Yeah, we'll just copy that because it looks weird. I don't know. That's a little bit better. It's kind of like he's got some moss growing in there. Looks like a dirty Sanchez. Maybe I'll go with that. That one looks pretty decent. Oh, you can tint your... That's why. Yeah, that looks good. Kind of like that. That works for me. I have no idea what I'm doing with this. Yeah, no point to changing his ears. Yeah, no. I kind of like that one. I wonder if I could turn this into eye makeup for him. This is probably the best part of the game. There's no other Souls-like game that allows you to be this large. I love it. It's great. Large, muscular, or not? Huh. Nah. He's perfect the way he is. Tattoos. Let's see. Where did that even go? Oh, you can up the intensity. That's good. You can barely see that one. I don't care about tattoos, actually. Oh, yeah. This is one edgy dude. He edges better than anyone else out there. Alright. Oh, shoot. Gosh darn it, I need a name. What do I even call this guy? Yeah, let's name him Teletubby. Or Tubby Lord. Yeah, there we go. The Tubby Lord. Lord of the Tubbards. Oh yeah, I forgot. This thing has ridiculous loading times sometimes.
No, the latest receiver.
And this is on an SSD, so like, it's not that I'm using slow storage.
Great potential dwells within you, doubtless, for you to be chosen thusly. And so does Aureus' wisdom guide my hand in the bestowment of this subsequent boon. Your flesh has been made sacrosanct with the mark of the Dark Crusaders. Prove yourself worthy of this gift. Seek me in the bowels of the bridge. Our work is of the greatest import.
No idea what that means. I don't think I even watched this on my first playthrough, now that I think about it. I skip over everything. Okay. I need a quick tubby check. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, his belly's even coming through his pants. You're beautiful. But what are my settings at? FPS unlimited? No. We're gonna go to 60. 60 is fine for me. Oh, you're on ultra, that's why. Let's apply that. Oh, and everything's on low. That's why. Let's just do the audio on that. And now it's frozen. Cool. Lords of the Fallen for... Oh, there. It looks a little bit better. I mean, you can at least tell that his nipples are perky. I think that's an upgrade. Yeah, the biggest disappointment of this game is the optimization. It just plays very terribly on a lot of hardware. I really wish they would patch that at some point, but I don't know if that's possible. My guess is that it runs terribly because it has like two worlds essentially. Also, I'm not actually dodging. Crap, what is the jump? Okay. I haven't played this for a while, so I'm kind of remembering some of the controls, but not very well. I last played this with Donnie, and we were doing like co-op, which was cool, and also sucked at the same time. Is the online for this is, yeah, I'd hate to say it, but the online is just very bad. Just tons of rubber banding. Yeah, that's how you do it. Oh, I know why I'm dodging. I'm thinking of souls. I gotta remember that that's not sprinting. I forgot about that guy. Yeah, that's how you do it. Crap, I really don't remember the controls to this. Dude, why would that not lock onto... It will lock on all the way in the distance, but not onto him. Like, one thing I did have to learn on this is, even though the lock-on does not go to what you want, as long as you face it in the general direction, the hitbox will probably get him. So it's not so terrible. Just gotta be on top of the lock-on system, I guess. I was out of stamina. Didn't even realize it. Boy, my guy has no stamina at all. Oh, I should have named him Flubby Tubby. Not Tubby Lord, Flubby Tubby. That would have been better. I wonder if I can change that. Oh yeah, if I remember, backstabs are a little bit weird in this, so you have to do a charge attack behind them. Yeah, we'll rest real quick. Hang on, what's that? Cool. Ah, he knocked me out of it. Alright, I'm just gonna smack him. You know what? I'm gonna watch all the scenes, because I don't think I ever actually watched any of these scenes before.
Give me that ramp.
You know, I have to decide now if I want to do quest lines, because if you do kill this guy earlier, it locks you out of 2 different quest lines, which is ridiculously stupid in my opinion. You're getting punished for doing good at the game.
Give me that ramp.
Oh yeah, I can just cast stuff at him. That should have hit me. This feels very jittery. I don't know if I dropped frames there, but for some reason it felt very laggy. Okay, well, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I should be dead. I'm gonna be dead. And I'm still alive. For the moment. Oh yeah, I could have done other things. Now I'm dead. I'm not dead. But now I'll be dead. There we go. Now I'm dead. Oh wait. I already forgot that you get 2 lives for everything. I don't know why I'm trying. I know I won't defeat him. Yeah, that definitely dropped. And that's actually a really big problem, is there are a lot of bosses where they just drop frames because they're just too flashy with their moves. There's one early game boss that I particularly hate a lot. And it's not because I think he's a tough boss. I think it's just because it drops too many frames during his fight. I hate it. Oh yeah, I did that without my base armor on. Oh well. With that, I might have been able to get one more hit in. What are my spells anyway? Yep, that's a good one. Then I think I want to go this way, just to grab an item that starts a quest line. Yeah, this guy's just like a little mini boss. His armor's not even that good in the late game. Looks cool, but that's about it.
I always your problem. Take it lightly. I don't know, but since making you
Oh yeah, I remember I ended up button mashing this game a ton. Like, out of any Souls game I've ever had, this is the one that I button mashed the most. Just because there's a lot of repetitive type stuff. I don't think I ever noticed that body there before. I think they upgraded, they must have upped drop rates. Show the belly. I think they upped drop rates because this feels a lot better than the last time I played it. Drop rates were just atrocious in this game. Where sometimes it would be like kind of generous and give you something, but like most time you just didn't get drops. Especially if you were like trying to farm for something. Was there something back here? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, these are items I've never gotten before in all my playthroughs. Oh yeah, I forgot. People, they have like ridiculous reach. Because they lunge. They lunge a lot. Gonna have to remember to get used to that. What item did I just get? Yep, I know I never got this item before. It's a cool... That's a disgusting hood. What the f... Looks like I just slapped an octopus on my face and got so embarrassed I put a hood on. The heck? Alright. Well, cool that I got it. Oh yeah, there's new spells in the game too. I feel like that does a lot more damage than I remember. This guy used to be a lot more difficult in the beginning. Oh yeah, they definitely nerfed his health. Or defense. I feel like this was the armor up here. Wasn't anything interesting. Yep. I thought there was something to soulflay right there. They must have got rid of it. Why on earth am I getting these drop frames? So random. Yeah, that's a backstab. I don't really like that. You have to do all of that for a backstab. Okay, we can upgrade. What's an upper? Yeah, that should get it. There we go. Oh, they finally changed it so things don't automatically equip. I hated that. That was absolutely obnoxious. Things auto-equipping. Actually, no, I don't want that. I don't think you got much for killing these guys. Where did you come from? I feel like that should have hit me. So these guys with like the octopus on their face, the tentacles coming out, it's their hood. I always thought that like they just had an octopusy face or an octopusy beard. But no, they decided to stick an octopus to their face. That's great. That's great. Really like that. Actually, I wonder if that's an item that was added to the game with their updates and stuff. There's like so many things that they added that I haven't gone or done at all. There's a couple of like quest lines that just feel tedious more than anything to me. Yeah, we'll rest. Am I close to upgrading? I mean, leveling up. Let's see. 2,500. Yeah, I can level up. Is that enough? I like that it shows the little purple in the upper right whenever you have enough. That's nice. There's like a couple of quality of life things that they have in this game that other games don't have that I enjoy. I think that's why I like this game a bit, because it's got a couple of things that I enjoy that I wish was in other games. Even though the performance is just very What would you say? Just a slog fest. Did I walk past it? Alright, I should probably change armors for more holy absorb. Oh, great. Why are you already hurt? Did you hurt yourself? I hate that attack. Oh, they slowed that down. It used to be way faster. Yeah, they changed quite a bit. Like I said, this game just plays different every time they update it. There's like so many things that they change. Alright, let's see. 59. We'll go for this one. Yeah, we'll put this back on. Actually, it looks like my base armor might be the best thing for me. Do I have anything else I want on? I'll use one more of these. Large. Alright, let's see how this goes. Normally it ends up dropping frames, which I don't like.
Holy Aureus, by your radiance, grant me the strength to continue to endure these dark days, to lay bare the path to salvation for my wayward brothers and sisters, so we may walk it together, and to strike down all those who would see our will defied. Even as our suffering continued, I honored my pledge of patience to the Exactor. And yet you now appear before me, a stranger,
I like how you can hear her in the
bearing
helmet.
what was not yours to receive. A betrayal made flesh, and one I cannot brook.
Alright, let's see how this goes. I don't think I'm gonna first try this though. Actually, I could use... Not you. Great, thank you. Actually, I think I've got one more item I could use as well. Yeah, I can use you as well. Okay. Now we can try and smack the lady. Well, let's heal up, because we can. Okay, now we smack the lady. Her sword is ridiculously good. Oh wait, that hurts. How strong is my magic against her? Just wondering. Well, not very effective if you can't hit her. Wonderful. I hate that attack. Never mind. I don't like that one. That one also sucks. Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna get it first try. Oh yeah, I still have another. I'm still trying to like remember the controls for this at the same time. I can do that too, except weaker. This song always reminds me of Lord of the Rings for some reason. Well, that sucked. Boy, I am playing terribly. Oh, that was it? Okay. I can't really put my finger on it, but the boss music doesn't quite match up with the bosses in this game, I feel like. Of course, I love how this yellow is always in here. So random.
Brothers and sisters, you honor us and all who came before you with your sacrifices. While I wish they were unnecessary,
Welcome, Dark Crusader.
Look at that. Just frames frames dropping for no reason. Disgusting.
I had known as one word my name, the Holy, or the Church of the duty and ensuring while this she and her did at least, but now it is to
Great.
use the
Okay.
deliver self. Rogue of the Aureus, you serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
This is very nice to have. I don't need that.
To strive in darkness.
Why is there a chest here? There was never a chest here before.
vital. And to think when all to deliver my forgive me, I'm Pietà. So
Pietà.
whether contained within, should you find, bring them to the beacons must and Adir's fellow choke. Our holy word continues, Lamb. Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
Alright, what's up with this chest? Coffer? Oh! I never felt like I needed to use something like this. Okay, whatever. Actually, maybe I'll do that with armor later. Maybe I will use it later.
Only then, chosen bearer of the lamp.
Chosen bearer of the lamp. Oh, I need an item later. I want Pieta's sword later because it's ridiculously powerful. I don't know what stats I need for her sword. For now, I'm just gonna put into health. I can definitely upgrade once more. Let's see. Oh my gosh, it's 8-Bit Mike. You should be playing with some Lethal Company or something right now. And definitely walking right into the quicksand. Look who's awakened from the depths. Actually, that's how it feels. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Yeah. I didn't realize it, but it's been like 6 months since I did anything on YouTube. Yeah, I'm very bad at like
So you ain't given that, and yet now
disappearing. I probably should stop doing that.
I'm Stoneman, a group of good against a man. We made a vow. Whatever the
How have you
cost
been,
was,
Mike? I haven't heard from you for a
congratulations on
while.
you.
I've only like looked at some of your videos recently, and that's about it.
In Radiance, judgment.
Did they up that again? Oh, that would have been nice too.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
Not a use like the one I've learned about that. I hope you recognize truth. Of course, my name, but far more than as proven by. That's right. With the fought only to be betrayed.
All right, talked enough with him.
Careful.
Me and
If you're
Charlie
headed for
say
Pilgrim's Perch,
butt ring
friend, the
once,
Hallowed
and you
Sentinels don't
disappear for
welcome
6
everyone.
months.
Not even a faithful pilgrim who's
You know,
just
butt rings
come
kind of
for all
scare
I
me.
want.
I have a
That's
pass with
poor-
butt rings, and you just
I
don't
see,
know.
but
Actually, maybe you
I
guys do know
that
about
it's
the
a
butt
heart,
ring
but a
pass.
tree that does- it's a harsh, but a tree that
I mean,
doesn't.
people think butt plugs are bad, but think about the butt rings. That's even worse. Actually, I haven't heard from Charlie for a long time. No, don't lock onto that. Thank you. Here's a question, Mike. Is Lethal Company any good with just 2 people? Because I tried like half an hour with Donnie, and I couldn't stomach it. It just was dreadfully boring and everything. But I feel like it's just because it was the 2 of us. If there were more people, it would have been better. Oh, where's that item? I just saw it. I've never used consumables in this game. Probably should try that at some point. I do like that you can kick people easily in this game. Makes this more fun! Just fall off! Jeez. Sometimes enemies are just really rude like that. Yeah, like you. Oh, okay. Dude, come on. No, come on. Come on. There we go. It's not that difficult. Honestly, it depends. Two people would be possible if you guys are playing it to make quota and to mess around, but it would make things a whole lot better with a group of 4. Just recently started to use mods in Lethal Company. Yeah, I was gonna say, from what I have seen of Lethal Company, and like I didn't see anything in Lethal Company until I like tried with Donnie, and then afterwards it's like, okay, I want to give it a better chance. So I looked at like other people's stuff, and I looked at, well, you happened to like release your YouTube video shortly after I tried it, and it made me realize like I need friends. Yeah, that's pretty much all that I had. That was all of it. But mods does sound like fun. I was talking with my friend Trevor, and he was mentioning that he likes playing with mods just so he can have more people in the game. That could have been bad. Oh, there's another mod that looked really fun that I saw for Lethal Company as well when I was researching it. What's it called? Nope, get out of that. I think it was called Skinwalker, where like it will actually record your voice or people's voices when they're near it, and then it'll play it back, so it really messes with you. I think that's the one. Sure, we can try to arrange a session like before with Charlie one day. Maybe you can have Donnie join and make it for him. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I did not touch the vestige. I should. I hate that. Sometimes this game makes you run so much. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I'd be down for that. Skinwalker mod is something we're trying to do. Ah, okay. Cool. So that's something that'll be coming up soon. That's good to know.
That doesn't...
I feel like mods are one of the things that keeps me as a PC snob. Dude, you locked all the way over there. Wait, you got huge iframes for that. I never noticed that before. Where'd all my stuff go? That's odd. I would like to kill that guy as well. Almost. There we go. Wait, did I grab the shield? I went up there for a shield. Did I grab it? Yeah. Okay, cool. Probably gonna use that shield later. I mainly want to test to see if like things are still ridiculously broken in this game, like where you just got so overpowered. Yep. Mainly wanted this.
Sentinels. Most blessed representatives of the Holy Judge Cleric. My soul soars to see
Alright, now I can read.
Pilgrim.
Me and my friends have just started to use mods not too long ago. I kind of wanted to play normally, but we reached the paid planets. But when you have your friends, things tend to not go that way. What do you mean? Your friends are geniuses. I love the part where you tell them like, don't walk into the quicksand, and you know they try and walk across it. Those are the best parts, man.
Lady's light will lay bare the truth, and in radiance there is judgment.
All right, cool. Got the item. Very smart of them to walk around. Well, I like how you turn around in time just to see like the head just slowly going down under. Do I want that? I don't remember if that was good or not. I don't think that's worth it.
More often make speak us upon the threat of, you know, now I know, don't. There's some, but you won't. There's some, but you won't.
Let me switch out this for buffing my weapon. Be nice. I wonder if I can completely cheese this boss. Well, there we go. Alright, how much of this can I just like dish out? Oh my gosh, that is ridiculously powerful. No, I'm using the wrong thing. I love how people just fly across the room in this game. I'm very tempted to read what you said. I'm not going to do that quite yet. These guys are really... I should have killed these guys because they're messing with the lock-on. Really? Dude. Oh my gosh. The dodging in this game gets ridiculously annoying too. I don't want him. I don't know why I did that. I shouldn't have done that. Thought I had that. There we go. There's another short where I got struck by lightning literally after saying lightning is not gonna hurt you. I did not see. I don't see any shorts actually, to be honest. User. Do I want to? Yeah, I'm gonna put a save point here. I don't want to upgrade. I'm gonna save up my vigor because I want to buy the key. That's what I did in my first game, and that's what I like doing. Really? I feel like I do a lot more damage than I did the last time I played the game. Really? Oh, come on. Because I stepped down, I couldn't use my weapon. Yeah, there's some little things in this game that are still pretty annoying. Well, janky. That's what I should say. It's a little bit janky. Did he live? You little runt. He's probably gonna get revenge on me from down there. Oh my gosh, he had 1 health. So dumb. Yeah, I definitely got to give Lethal Company another try. Actually, I might play it tomorrow with some old college friends. Because I mentioned to them that I tried and I didn't like it. And they're like, well, you gotta try with more people. But it does sound like a game that I'm probably gonna mod quickly. Like, I'll try some of it vanilla, but then I'll probably mod it soon. I think I do a lot more damage than I used to. That camera is kind of slow. I think there's an item over this way. Yeah. I don't remember what this is. I think it's a ring, but I don't remember what it does. Defaced ring. Probably not going to be too useful. Yeah, I'm just getting like 50 FPS here. That's ridiculous. That one, it always locked. Look at that. That was the lock that just faced the wall for no reason. Oh my gosh. And it won't lock onto him. I do like how you have to die anyways right now. Oh well. Probably give the vanilla another go with 4, see how it goes, and then proceed to the mods. Would you try the mod where you can have like what, 20 players? There's a mod, the mod for like having a ton of people. I remember it's like a ridiculous number. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it, is always try the vanilla game first, then start modding it. Don't just jump into a mod right away. Yeah, besides the multiplayer mod and the Skinwalker mod, I don't think I've heard of any other mods that's the wrong thing. That seemed interesting. Yeah, it is. It is called the More Company mod. Yep. I couldn't think of the name, but you got it. That sounds familiar. I don't know, was it 16 or 20? Maybe even 30. Oh, come on. There we go. There's a Mimic mod where there's a monster disguised as a fake exit door. That would be funny. I would definitely want to try the Mimic mod. Just for kicks and giggles. Yes, just die with me. I need almost double the amount of vigor to buy the item I need.
Another should you and I'll tend to for whatever.
Oh, yeah, his quest line's not really worth it either. Yeah, I'll do it some other time. Might sound snobbish of me, but is it bad that I do not like the graphics of Lethal Company? I even tried looking at it to see if there's a mod to change the graphics. I just don't like the hard lines that much on it. It's very distracting to my eyeballs. It's probably because I have weird, tiny little Asian eyes that are not able to comprehend what I'm looking at. I love kicking guys off these. I almost kicked myself off. I wonder if I can get this guy to fall off. That'd be very nice. Come on. Oh, he's gonna live. Oh no. He's dead. Yeah, one of my friends said the same. I think there's an HD mod for the game, but never tried it for myself to know. I think I might put that one on because again, I just didn't really like it too much, and it could be me just being a snob, but it was kind of distracting for me. And also, I know that my computer would definitely be able to run something with higher graphics than that. I remember my frame rates were just fine. Now I gotta die again. Alright, I'll kill you. You're a little annoying. Let me lock onto the darn... This is what I hate. I want to lock onto that thing, but I can't. It keeps on locking onto guys way off in the distance. They put it freaking the ring right... There we go. Oh, come on. Nope. Ooh, that could hurt. I love when enemies just puke all over me. The best. I just like killing those guys because they normally drop these large mana stones. Where are you? Oh, there we go. I'm getting some decent vigor now. Them two girls, one combined when they puke. Ah, yes. In Japanese, I believe they call that the bukkake. Wait, that's something else. I mean, arigato. Oh my gosh, I saw a meme the other day that was hilarious. Where yeah, what was it? It was some meme where it's just like, what is the greatest achievement of your generation? And it says like, we were of the generation where we somehow managed to spread a rumor without like Reddit or real proper internet in high school that Marilyn Manson removed a rib so he could suck his dick. Did you hear that rumor when you were in high school too? Because I remember like, I don't remember who told me that, but that was like a rumor that like everyone knew. It was like, yeah, Marilyn Manson totally took out a rib so he could suck his own dick. But I know that was someone that told me at school, and it wasn't something like off the internet, because the internet was like, the internet was weird back then. That was back when like there was real YouTube rabbit holes where if you kept on clicking and watching things, you would end up in like a very weird part of YouTube, and you would know it because like it's always like weird topics, and you would look in the comment section. People would always be like, I've made it to the weird part of YouTube again. What other rumors were there back then? But yeah, you saying 2 girls, 1 cup, that just reminded me. It's like, everyone's like, I don't know. Look it up and see. You can look up and see what that means. I don't know. You might like it. Dumbest crap from back then. Oh, crap. Oh, thought I was gonna get hit. No, that's out of range. Yeah. Really? Yes, I remember that. You just end up in, like, the dark, webbish part of YouTube, but it's not as effed up. Yeah. It was just weird stuff. But, like, the weird thing is that, like, I can describe it, but I can't remember, like, what... Like, I can't remember any specific, like, videos or anything from it. But, like, I remember that it existed. I remembered it was a thing. But for the life of me, I can't remember, like, what exactly it was. It was just weird stuff. But I just remember it. It's a fond memory. The internet was kind of crazy back then. I mean, the internet is still crazy today, but it's a different kind of crazy. Oh, come on. That didn't... There we go. That's what I wanted. Shoot, I think I'm gonna get enough vigor by the time. Really? You had a spawn right there? Another thing I miss from the old internet, I don't know, is that how we should call it? The old time internet? The prepubescent internet? No. The infant? No, not calling it that. I don't know, what I miss from old school, the old school internet also was Flash games. I remember I used to like play a ton of Flash games as a kid, and like there would be people who make Flash games like almost every week. There'd be a new one. Why is... Oh, wait, they changed that. So you have to go down. That's interesting. Huh. That's really weird that they made that change. I wonder why they made that change. Ow. Jerk. Come on, lock onto the right thing. There we go. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go.
No, fine. You don't doing and
Yes, Flash games were the best, and for me, it was also old school MySpace. I never got a MySpace.
doing and
I remember I was like in high school, and I just like made my own Facebook without like talking to my parents. It was like, oh, they may not want me to have a social media, so I gotta do this without anyone knowing. So I remember there was like a year or two where I like had a Facebook, and like only some friends I added on it, because like there's some friends that like really knew my what a jerk. Stuff like that. But I never got in MySpace. I want to kill this guy again. Oh, I got his head. He's got a strong headpiece. Alright, do I have enough for what I want? 400, 800, so I have 1,000. That takes me to 13. Almost. This might be boring, but I think I'm going to farm for it, because I'm very close to what I need. I need 18,000, which means I need 5,000 more. That's not bad. That wasn't supposed to happen. Is he gonna still kill him? Oh, almost. I need to kill this thing. Well, that's not very strong, I'm guessing. What were the good? Oh yeah, there's Crazy Monkey Games. That was one of the websites I used to check for new games. I think there was one called Mo Fun Zone. Was that a Flash game site? What other Flash game sites were there? Oh, Addicting Games. That was another one I used to check all the time. I remember, like, I think Disney used to, like, make games each month as well. Like, around their shows and different things. So I used to check that quite often as well. Stuff. What else was it, like, very 90s thing? I should be set in just a moment. Remember, this is pretty much what I did my very first playthrough. because I thought I had to buy the key to go through that door. Oh yeah, just 2 more of this, and then I've got what I need. What? You survived? I can't even reach this thing. Oh, there's a thing I should be grabbing too. I thought there was beryllium up here. Oh, they changed this. This isn't what it used to be either. Holy crap! They changed so many things. That kind of ticks me off. How much they've changed things in this game. It kind of shows to me that they didn't really fully commit to a lot of stuff in this game. Well, I don't know if I should say that, but I don't like how they're just so loosey-goosey, the developers in this. Just changing so many things. Out of all the games I've ever played, I feel like this is the one that's changed the most from just updates. Like, it really does feel like some of it plays different as well. Of course, the one thing that I do want them to update is just optimizing the darn game, which they have not. Probably because you can't update that too easily. That's a large overhaul.
Radiance, judgment. Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
Okay, I want to get... I don't have enough scouring things for that. Shoot. Did not realize I need that much. Oh, and I need a ton of radiance. 25. Alright, that's something I will be working towards. In the meantime...
Gerlinchi hasn't fought. Speechless left.
Galinda, he would.
You know, as long
My name
silent and knowing which he rebuffed and now so.
You can hear my controllers squeaking from just trying to get through all this dialogue. Let's upgrade. Insufficient vigor. 500, that's not a lot.
You again.
Actually, I got a lot of stuff to sell anyways. Really? 750.
You again. You again.
Alright, that's all I can do for now. I should have upgraded my catalyst. I just realized that. Oh well. Let's see. Let's go here. This is going to be a tricky area. I might get squashed a couple times trying to run through this area. Oh, actually, before I do that area, I should go here. Yeah, let's put that on. Cool. Wait, Mike, if you're still there, do you still play, like, do you still find some new maps for Golf with Your Friends and such? Because I have not played that game for a long time. I don't think I even want to go that way. I'll just go this way. Ow. Oh, did he jump down? He did. Yeah, I can die. You little jerk. I'm gonna kick you out for that. Hey, let me kick you. Thank you. Still finding maps to play. Recently. Oh, I hate these little guys. Ow. I saw your thing, but I can't read right now. Still finding maps. Recently did some for Christmas, but we're always finding more to play. What's really tough to find are the good troll maps. Like, there are some really good troll maps that I loved playing. Like, my first playthrough of it. But then, like, you know, once you play through it once, it loses its charm. You can't really get fooled twice. You can fool other people, but it's not the same thing. Do I want to put down... How many do I have? One? No. Wow, that was a huge frame drop. Jeez, crazy frame drops. Wait, did I die at some point? What happened? That's weird. It's like it... I think the game just glitched out there. That's weird. How did I end up dead? Let's see. Increases vitality. How much? Ooh, decent amount. Or that. I think I'll go with that. Yeah. I died in this area so many times on my first playthrough because I thought that this was the next area. That was a lot of damage. Ow. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, I might die a couple times trying to do what I'm gonna do. He did not even notice me. Please do a lot more damage. Oh, that's terrible damage. Oh well. Well, if I got it, I only have to do this once. Oh, I freaking dodged. What the? I know that should not have hit me. I have to heal because I'm pretty sure that those things can one-shot me. Really annoying having to fight two guys at the same time. There we go. That was just one. Oh, that builds smite on me too. That's annoying. There we go. Gonna need to kill all these guys real quick. And this part's getting kind of sick. Nah, I should kill this guy too. Oh, you almost killed me. Ha, got my item. Screw you. Perfect. Ooh, there's another item I can go for, but I don't know if I want to right now. I did not realize that that would really screw me over. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. It's talking about two girls. Oh my god. Hey, yeah, you came in at a great time, Spectrum. Oh boy. Yep. Mike and I are the age where 2 girls, 1 cup kind of ran rampant. Old memories, old memories. Actually, it's weird, but that definitely is like a part of my high school memories. Is everyone saying, I don't know, gotta look it up. I'm not sure what it is. You might like it. Should go look it up and see. How many do I have? $14. Not enough. I know I came back. Oh, yeah. Socket. This one. Some girl showed me a few seconds of it in high school. Never talked to her again. Oh, that's brilliant. That'll make for a really nice high school reunion. Do you remember me? Yeah. Just walk away. I think I'm gonna try and find a boss. A mini boss. Actually, I don't have to do that right now. Which boss do I want to take on? I'll take on this boss because this should be easy. But I was fortunate because, like, I remember after the 2 girls 1 cup, then Meat Spin came around. But I remember someone, like, spilled the beans and, like, told me what it was, so I never looked it up. But that was another one that, like, went around a lot. They're like, you got to look up Meat Spin. It's a very manly thing. I remember you, but I wish I didn't. You did things to my brain. Oh, they took out a lot of guys from here. Why? Why do they change so much level design? I hate this. This is the stupidest thing that they had to change so much level design. It's ridiculous. My very first playthrough of this was the day after the game came out, and you know what? I got slaughtered in some spots, but like it was a one-time slaughter, and once I saw like there were guys in certain areas, it didn't matter as much. But people complain about this game so much that they completely changed the layouts, and it's so stupid. This is not that difficult of a game. It punishes you ridiculously, but like, once you know where things are, you're good. That's one you haven't heard of? I don't think it's one you want to hear of. It was just those two clips.
Butchers and Adir. Restoring. Fuck. Name's Damara.
That one and then the Marilyn Manson rumor. I don't remember any other rumors though. Just those things. Nope, don't want anything. Okay, let's buff up here. Let's do this as well. Just to make this super easy. Let's see, how much damage? Oh, out of stamina. Jeez, I'm just struggling with stamina right now. That should have hit me. Alright, well, that was a fun boss, I guess. Then again, I did upgrade my weapon, so... Alright, so I gotta get my Radiance up. Yeah, I think I want to take on the other boss now. This is new game, right? Yep, this is a fresh game. But I am playing with one of the better starting classes that you unlock later. Which was like kind of cool, but then now that I think about it, he's kind of stupid. I played through this game a couple times just to unlock starting the game over again. I'm not sure if I liked it or not. I don't know. There's a lot of gray area on this game for me, where it's like, I'm not sure if I like this or not, but I'm playing it. So, I think we all have that experience at least once in our life. Some are less fortunate than others. Very less fortunate. Alright, let's try this boss. I think they took out the cheese on this boss. You used to be able to cheese them very easily, but I think they took it out, so you can't do that. Oh, I forgot. I need to kill the stupid parasite things. Come on. Nope, didn't kill the right one. Oh, and theirs is still there too. I don't like the parasite things. It's just stupid. It's another step that I have to do. That's just really obnoxious more than anything. Wow! Little man, don't kill me! Thank you. I was not expecting to just get rammed against the wall in front of everyone. It's a little bit embarrassing. This is not the time for that kind of stuff. I hate that attack. That is one of the dumbest attacks. There's a specific part of the game where that attack is ridiculously stupid. Alright, well, I'm gonna buff up my weapon. I do poo-poo damage against him, but I should heal. Oh, just a stupid grab. He didn't grab me. Oh, wait. Did he always do that? See, this one. It's ridiculous to dodge. I'm gonna die. How strong is this against him? Meh. He's like pooping, but he's stuck. Hey, cheesing out bosses is not below me, so I'm fine with this. Watch, he's gonna knock his head and it's just gonna kill me. Yep, this is not below me. I can read. Yeah, I mainly play games that make me complain about their mechanics back to back bosses. Yeah, I mean, I do complain about some games and mechanics and stuff, but at the same time, it's not a terrible game overall. I'm having fun. Can't you guys tell I'm having fun? It's a great time. Alright, I guess there's a new way to choose this boss now. Did I break him or something? He's not even trying to move. Oh. I shouldn't have spoken. I have no heals, so this is not very good. Oh yeah, I forgot about those heals. No, not that! Great, I'm gonna use all of my resources and crap just to die in the end. Yeah, the cheese used to be making him walk off this edge, but I heard that they added a barrier or something in one of the updates, so he doesn't walk off the edge anymore. What hit me? Oh, nothing hit me. If he knocks his head once, I'm dead. Alright, there we go. Is he actually that tanky, or is your magic weak? This is actually a late game area. This is equivalent to going to Archdragon, killing the Dancer, and going to Lothar Castle in Dark Souls 3. And I just started the game like an hour ago, so... Actually, what time is it? 2 hours ago? I've been playing a game for 2 hours? Nice. So yeah, I am kind of underleveled for that, but he's a cheesy boss. He's a boss that I can cheese. Large Delirium. There's a material that I want, but I just don't know where to collect up. Alright, I guess I'll take on the next boss. The next boss is honestly my least favorite of all the bosses in the game. Just because I drop iframes and I hate it. And like I've played this game on 3 or 4 different devices, and like all of them they drop frames in this boss fight. No, I'm dead. Oh wait, I forgot you have 2 lives. I keep on forgetting I have 2 lives in this game. Sprint speed is crazy. Yeah, that's actually something I really like in this game. It's like a plus and a minus at the same time, though. Because a lot of people complain about the, you know, running through areas. But at the same time, they allow you to run so fast. But the running through areas is still annoying. Alright, there's a thing I want to get, but I don't know if I should do that. You know what? I'll do it. This is going to be very stupid of me, but... I shouldn't have even done that. I don't know why. I'm playing this very stupid right now. This was a very stupid move on my part. And the more I keep on going, the dumber this gets. I pretty much just ganked myself. Yeah, I totally just ganked myself. Ow, let me... Did you see the drop frames right there? Unnecessarily drop frames. But like, there's some areas that don't drop frames at all, so it's very inconsistent. All right, well, I need to be in this to get what I want.
Soul, such a heretical burden. I cannot help but feel like this.
There's another item I want, but I really should not. You know what, I'll do it anyways. I'm already playing this very stupid right now, so I might as well just go for this item. This is just for the healing items. Come on, I'm literally standing in front of it and it won't lock on. The lock on gets really stupid in this. But gravity works. Works great. Heard the performance was better on console. Well, that's a really stupid thing about it now. You said you play it on PC in the Discord, didn't you? Yeah, I played it on one of my handheld PCs. I played it on my laptop, and I played it on my desktop here. But yeah, it's what's really stupid these days is consoles are a lot weaker than most people's PCs. But the thing is that because consoles have like very specific builds, like they only have to optimize for one or two, they'll take a lot of time to optimize for them. While for PC, they actually like throw in more stuff than there needs to be, and then it just doesn't get optimized at all. I didn't get this. I didn't want that item. This is very stupid on my part. If I die, I kind of need to. I need to go into the other world for what I want right now. A lot of enemies lunge like ridiculously far in this game too. Just assume consoles were stronger. Well, consoles actually have an advantage that PCs don't. And the biggest advantage that consoles have is that they don't have VRAM and regular RAM. Like, when you build a PC, you put in your regular RAM, which is your random access memory for your CPU. And then when you put in a GPU, your GPU has the VRAM. While in consoles, there is no regular RAM and VRAM. Instead, those are both shared, which allows for a lot faster talking between the CPU and GPU and sharing, and like, it doesn't have to think about where to put those assets. It just throws a lot of the assets right onto the RAM. So like, that's the biggest advantage of consoles over PCs. I'm just waiting until this guy stops. There we go. I got the item that I wanted. Alright, do I dare go for this again? Probably gonna get shot in the face. Or I'll die. Dying just works too. But yeah, the main thing is that, and a big problem is that the manufacturers of PC parts need to communicate with game developers as well. Because like, there was one game in particular where it played very well on AMD graphics cards, and then it was just hot garbage on NVIDIA. It was hot garbage for like a week or two, and people were like, oh, this is terrible, and they were blaming the developers. But then NVIDIA put out an update, and then the game played great on NVIDIA cards. So it's actually NVIDIA's fault that they just didn't update their drivers to play well. So like, there's a huge communication pipeline that needs to go in as well for certain things. So kind of makes sense. And I don't know, there's a lot to it. A lot of things to cover to make gaming work just right. All right, let's play this stupid annoying boss. I hate this boss because I always drop frames and it feels very unresponsive in this one.
But at least I'm going, please. Some might. But I'm just, you could even... Well, hello again, friend.
Don't really care about any
May
of
your
that.
path be blessed.
Let's see, I got fire assaults, that's good. Yeah, I'll do fire on him. That's not what I meant to do. Oh yeah, I'll let these play out too. I think this is a cool boss design and stuff. It's just, it feels very laggy playing against this boss across all of my PCs every time I play this boss. And he's the only one. He's the only boss that like feels very unresponsive and laggy on the player's part. Okay, Fable. Yeah, I know I'm playing really stupid. It's because I just don't like this boss. I don't care as much. Wait, was that poison? I think people liked it pre-release because they were playing it on consoles that like were optimized for the game. Because like if he was optimized, I would probably like this boss a lot more. Oh, get over here, you little dingleberry. See, I know I rolled, but whatever. I just really don't care for this one. Sounds like I should buy this on PS5 if I want to play it. I don't know. Because I've heard some people on PlayStation complain about it a lot too. And like especially after some of the updates. So I don't think anyone is very safe from it. You know, I'll just summon because I really don't like this boss at all. It's a really dumb one. I know that there's someone out there who's going to get really ticked off for me saying that. Just my preference. I don't like this boss. Look at that, I couldn't roll after I did that attack. There's a lot of downtime after you do a heavy attack, which I don't like. I think that's what it is. It's like the timing for a lot of it. Oh, see, that one went through, but that shouldn't have gone through. I think my ally is dead anyways. Nope. She's here. No, I think she died. No, I'm gonna die right here. Nope. That was weird. I swear I dodged that one. Come on, just Couple more hits. That was very delayed. And I'm gonna die, but I want to go to the other world right now anyways. But oh, so yeah, one of the weird things is this played better on my handheld PC than it did on my laptop. Which was really weird because respectively my laptop is a lot stronger than my handheld PC. So like, and that's what I mean by the optimization of this game is really weird.
Come to Aureus, my child. Yes. Hands in my embrace.
Look at that. You can see how things are just lagging and chugging right now. I want to get my radiance up. Almost there. I want 25 radiance, and then I'm going to go back into getting my vitality up. Never considered that devs would need to optimize it for different GPU brands. Well, you know what else is really stupid about it is one of the reasons why certain GPUs play better as well is because they want to use rather than having their gameplay smooth natively, they want to do these super resolutions. So for example, if you have a NVIDIA 40 series card, it's going to play significantly better because NVIDIA 40 series cards, they have a lot more cores just for doing upscaling. So like, it's not really their raw power of putting out FPS. It's more of they're able to fill in more frames, generate more frames, which is really stupid. So I do think that's why my handheld was actually better than my laptop, because my handheld has an AMD APU, which is an CPU and GPU pretty much glued together, and it had better FSR on it than my laptop, which has an older NVIDIA GPU, because the older NVIDIA GPUs, they don't do very good with the upscaling. So that's just the whole dumb thing about these things. And like what I hate about it is that a lot of GPU makers is like, oh, this is the future, this is amazing. And then devs are just like, oh, rather than optimizing, why don't we do that? Because if we can just barely make 30 frames, then their GPUs can generate frames in between. Which, true, you can get more frames, but the problem is that it's not more responsive. It's less responsive, and I hate that. So like, if you want to play things like cutting edge, especially if you're doing like a competitive FPS, you do not use any DLS or any of those things because like it's not going to help you very much. Of course, I'm not like an absolute expert on these things, so I might be blowing this all out of my butt.
So the vestiges. Name's Byron. Name's Byron.
But from the different PCs that I've built and I've played on and tried and tested, that's what I can say. That's why I'm kind of ticked off that everything is going to generative frames. I think it's a very terrible way of marketing and everything. I was watching videos about the tech a few months ago. Yeah. Oh, you know what else really ticks me off? So I remembered like a year ago or two when they were doing the showcases for Lords of the Fallen, one of the big showcases that they're just like, oh my gosh, this is so amazing. The graphics are going to be jaw-dropping. Their stupid amazing thing was, oh, all of the armor can move dynamically and it's got real physics on it. And now that I think about it, I wonder how much of the GPU power is going into stupid armor physics. Something that doesn't really have a hitbox that affects the game or anything. It's purely visual. I just think those things are so stupid, where it's going in the wrong direction. It's cool, but yeah, if you play at 30 frames, then there's a 1/30th second delay. after an input in which the tech raises to 60. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Is you technically do have 60 frames, but you have the latencies. You do have the latency of 30 frames. So yeah, that you said it a lot better than what I said. Man, they changed a lot of stuff with the updates. And I played through this recently with Donnie, too. Oh yeah, I feel like I should mention that as well. I think this is a much better game to play offline. If I were to rate this game purely on online experience, I would probably give this like a 2 out of 10. If I were to rate it on a offline experience, like online didn't exist at all and I didn't even experience it, I'd probably give like an 8 or 9 because I really enjoyed exploring and other things in this game. But online makes this game worse, which is a weird thing to say. Wait, how did it? That was really weird. There was like no feedback on that hit, but I got hit. Also, what am I hearing behind me? Strange. They were focusing really heavily on graphics showcases more than anything else, and I was nervous about performance. Yeah, exactly. And it definitely suffers. But a big part of me also wonders, is this game essentially rendering 2 worlds? Because, like, for example, anytime you put this up, you automatically see into the other world, and it has some differences. And, like, for example, that ladder doesn't exist in this world, but in Umbral, it's there. So I wonder if there's a big performance hit from that. In which case, I accept that. I think that's okay. I think that's perfectly fine that there's a performance hit for that, because it purely goes towards the experience of the game. And, like, it's something that you can't really get around. But, like, putting in a lot of, like, armor physics and stuff, I just think that's really stupid. If I could turn it off, I would. It's kind of like how back when I couldn't build stronger PCs, I would turn off water physics a lot. It's like, yeah, it would be cool seeing the game in great graphics and, like, cool water physics, but a lot of times it zapped up a lot of power and didn't really affect gameplay. Oh, I'm gonna get poisoned. No, I didn't get poisoned. I don't know if I want to do this girl's questline. I looked up this girl's questline once, and it's very obnoxious. All I have to do is heal her. If I put on a healing spell. Oh my gosh! The Charlie has appeared? Whoa! I was talking about you earlier. Adventure, why not try Tears of the Kingdom? I've never tried Tears of the Kingdom. And as a little kid, I do vaguely remember, like, looking at my friends playing Tears of the Kingdom, like, I want to try that game. That game looks like a lot of fun. Oh, I just did a quit out because it despawns the NPCs from where they're standing, and I don't feel like going all the way back to the Vestige and coming back here. No, but there's like tons of developers that are getting very wrapped up on graphics, of like having jaw-dropping graphics that are so super real. It just came out. Oh my gosh! Not Tears of the Kingdom. I was. Wow. You're talking about Tears of the Kingdom, and for some reason I was thinking of oh, you're still there, lady. Can you go away?
I don't, but I bear in
Oh, you little annoyance. Whatever. I don't care about you anymore. Okay, I do have to die for this next one. What game am I thinking of then? Not Tears of the Kingdom. Shoot. What is it? No, it's not Zelda. I've never played a Zelda game either. I know that's gonna tick off some people as well, that I've never played a Zelda game. I've played Zelda maps in other games, but never played a Zelda game. Majora's Mask? No. Oh, actually, I do remember like watching my friend play Majora's Mask on his GameCube. I thought it was so freaking awesome. Excuse me. Who did you? Can you die? Thank you. Okay. And you need to die too. And I am out of mana. Windwalker. Yep. I know that those are Zelda games, but I have not played any of them. Never played Zelda game either, though, and Tears of the Kingdom was your first exposure. Wait, if you played Tears of the Kingdom, does that mean that you have a Switch? Aren't Switches pretty cheap? If I remember, I think the Switch with the non-detachable Joy-Cons is like 150. That's like really cheap. Oh, but if I remember, that one you can't do HDMI out either. So, kind of a trade-off. You have a Oh, Mr. Fancy! I have an OLED Switch! I can see everything! Actually, that's pretty cool. Good for you. Even though I'm making fun of you. 340 for it. Alright, alright. Fair enough, fair enough. I've thought about getting a Switch because I want to play Mario Maker more than anything. When I was in college, back like 6 years ago. I think 6 years ago. Who was it? There was a YouTuber that I used to watch like almost every Saturday that played Mario Maker. I wouldn't be surprised if he's still playing Mario Maker. Oh, freak, what was his name? He was a Hispanic guy. He was really funny. Crap. I can't remember his name. Extremely worth it? Oh, so the OLED is extremely worth it. Alright. Are you guys gonna come fight me? Nope, you're gonna be stuck. Cool. I'm just gonna peace out. I hate these little dog turds. Getting a non-light Switch in general, it was worth it. Well worth it. Yeah, I mean, back when I was looking at Switches, I was kind of thinking the same thing, where 150 is a very attractive offer, but with the trade-off of not being able to detach the Joy-Cons and you can't connect it into a TV. Because, like, I think there would be quite a few times where I would want to play it on the large screen. But then again, like, Nintendo really needs to update and, like, get some stronger hardware. Because they've been riding on the Switch for a long time now. And, like, some games... Yeah, actually, answer me this. Did you find some areas of Tears of the Kingdom where it really, like, dropped off? Well, not dropped off, but, like, it felt laggy, where you're dropping frames? Because I did hear about that, where some people didn't enjoy that Tears of the Kingdom. It kind of suffered in performance in some areas. Can't connect to TV, meaning can't live stream. Yeah. Can't live stream. I mean, we do different kinds of streams, so, like, some people have them love streams. They make good money, I hear. Real good money. Yep. Not that I would know or anything, you know? It's capped at 30 FPS the whole time. Yeah, but that's what I mean is it's capped at 30, but I heard that there were, like, some areas where people modded their switches to output, and they were dropping as low as like 14 and 17 FPS in some areas. Even then, and not a problem. Definitely saw some areas with lag, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. But like the main reason why I haven't gotten a Switch yet is I do really wonder, would I play that very much? Of course, if you don't mind being a pirate and doing illegal things, you could always do an emulator as well. And play it with an actual 1080p. Wait, I don't think any of the Switches do real 1080p. Don't they all still play at like less than 1080p? I think they're like 1900 by 600 at most. Definitely saw some areas with lag. Yeah, I think the final boss is no exception. Can't spoil it though. Would for sure. I do appreciate that the Switch is cheap, but there's definitely going to need to be a more powerful console soon. Yeah, exactly. Is they need to do a more powerful console at some point. The only reason why Nintendo is able to get away with not upgrading their console for such a long time is because they're very good at optimizing it because they've been on it for such a long time. And then a lot of their games aren't meant to be the most realistic, so they don't have to have like the most cutting edge graphics, which I like. I like not having cutting edge graphics. They all do 1080p. They do 1080p? Oh, I thought it was 720p upscaled. Okay. Shows what I know. Oh, I do poo-poo damage on you. Nope. You're not puking on me. I've only heard about it in Pokemon Scarlet Violet where there are some areas giving off very low frames. Haven't tried Tears of the Kingdom yourself. Ah, okay. Even Pokemon plays very bad? Jeez. I thought Pokemon was easy to play. Did he fall off? I'm pretty sure that guy just farted. That always just looked like the enemies are farting. Where did you come from? That one doesn't look like farting. Actually, maybe it is farting through its back holes. I would do that if I had back holes. That is a lot to talk about. Sorry, there's a lot to read on the screen. I'll get to it in just a moment. I just need to get through this without dying. I'll still die. Look at those drop frames. I do like that this game has two worlds that you play in at the same time. I think it's a cool concept. I would definitely like to see this game get a follow-up or just keep on continuing with the series. Oh, Septic Heave. So that's one of the new spells they added last week. All right, well, now I can read. I just think that some good anti-aliasing on some of their titles, especially on some of their main IPs. Yeah. I wouldn't mind if they had like a cheap console that can only play the non-intensive games, and then a more expensive console that's able to play every Switch game. Yeah, see, that's what I like. Like, for example, doesn't PlayStation do that where later on they'll do like a more expensive, like stronger PlayStation? I think that's a great idea. Is if you don't want to shell out for like the higher end stuff, then that's fine. At least when I connect it into TV, it can go up to 1080p, though I personally stay at 720p because of my weak laptop. Yeah. I have no problem with playing at 720p. I still play most of my games at 1080p, even though my computers can do like higher. Sure, it's a little bit fuzzy, but the thing is that like I'm running around. I'm not like standing still and staring at the boss's anus to see how many wrinkles I can count. I don't need that. I need the experience of the motions, not the visuals. There's so much more to enjoy in these games. I still gotta beat Little. I haven't played Little Nightmares. I gotta play that one still. definitely seen the playthrough from a friend of mine, so I pretty much know the story and everything. Yeah, I haven't really saw any. Well, I haven't seen any playthroughs of Little Nightmares just because I do plan on playing it, and I don't want to like know too much right away. Oh, that puts me as heavy. 70. Alright, that's a better combo for me. That should be decent armor. There are rumors of a PS5 Pro and strong rumors of a Nintendo planning to announce a new gen Switch console soon. It depends on the monitor size for me. Yeah, it does depend on the monitor size for me as well. One thing that does get me though is watching YouTube. I can't really watch YouTube at lower resolutions. It just, my eyeballs go crazy for some reason. I don't know why. They just do. But games, I don't mind as much because most time I'm running around, so. Well, I guess it depends on the game as well. I still think that the latest PlayStation handheld is such a terrible idea. Especially after seeing people's reviews of it, where the audio just like gets gobbledygook garbage. And that it's like heavily dependent on how strong is your Wi-Fi and router anyways, so. I don't know, I feel like that's just a terrible product that they put out. It's a good thing that they put it at like $200. Anything higher than that would have been really dumb. However, I really want to see how many parents bought their kids the new PlayStation handheld thinking that that was going to play games. And there's a bunch of kids that like are waiting for their PS5s now. Oh, man. And since I know the story of Little Nightmares already, so when I beat the game the first time, I will also try beating the game 100%. Actually, I never thought of that way. That would be a good way of doing it. Don't mind 720p on a Switch or a laptop screen, but I would not play 720p on a 24-inch monitor or something. Yeah, for me it's at probably around 32 inches where I just can't stand 720p. It has to be a higher resolution. I'm not sure what that ring does. Nope. And how did that still swipe my butthole? You guys saw it. He got some. I think I'm dropping frames. Oh, I am dropping frames.
Here you are. Hasn't driven all those.
Do you like 1080p? Yeah, for me, 1080p is perfectly fine. For most all games, I'm fine with 1080p. My monitor is actually 4K, and it's a 42-inch, but I still play at 1080p because I'd rather like not have to deal with the potential drop frames or anything. Why can I not lock onto you? Eight-bit mic, really? Did I miss something that Mike just said? I think I did. I'm gonna try a boss, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill him as I am. I have to die anyways right here. Oh wait, I'm all ready. Never mind. I don't find 4K that much better than 1080p. For example, I can notice the difference, but on your typical monitor, I don't tell that much of a difference. Well, another thing that I like, if I stand still, so like if I pixel peep, you guys know what pixel peeping is, right? It's where you actually like get the frame and you just like stare at it and be like, oh yeah, this isn't very sharp. Yeah, you wipe your butthole. if I pixel peep, I can notice the difference for 1440p and 4K, but it doesn't make that big of a difference when gaming. It's only when I'm standing still and like staring at stuff. And then like the same thing goes for like playing on most games ultra settings versus their high or medium. A lot of times I'm fine with medium high settings. But like there are many games where I would say that you should play at ultra settings because it makes it so much better looking. So basically, I am stuck with the OLED forever and basically can't buy the new gen if it's released. What? Why is that? I totally missed something. Why is Charlie stuck with the OLED? You really spent all of your life savings on that OLED. That is the saddest story I've ever heard, man. Actually, that would kind of suck if you were stuck to just one console for your whole life. Unless you sell it. Yeah, but how much does a used OLED, a used Switch sell for? Are you a little... There we go. Alright, I'm probably going to die to this boss because it's going to be annoying, but... we shall see. This is a completely optional little mini-boss, too, so... Let me... won't let me lock on. Yeah, I do very little damage. I don't like my odds. I couldn't... Did you hear me button mashing to dodge? Wouldn't let me dodge. I'll heal. You know, I should probably see how much this does. That's little pee-pee damage. Oh, it's because he already closed. Yeah, same thing in real life. Little peepees don't work unless it's open. I don't know if I should say that. Well, y'all have to learn it someplace. Open sesame. Are you kidding me? Oh, I thought I had a charge back. Wait, why is it not charging? It's not giving me the thing back. So you're supposed to be able to, like, hit those and get your soul flay back, but it's not doing that. Oh yeah, I don't do good damage at all to him. This really sucks. I'm very under-leveled for this. Bad or just very bad at the game? Could be both. Oh, finally. I've been trying to get this for a while. Really? You knocked me that far? How much for a charge? Ah, he moved. And look, did you see that? After the charge, I cannot dodge for like a solid 10 freaking years. Well, that's all fun and games. Oh, they got rid of some guys in this. There used to be little guys that would be throwing crap at you this whole time, too. Really? That? Oh, never mind. Those little guys are back. I just didn't see them. Oh, these guys. I'm just gonna kill them real quick because they're very freaking annoying. I'm definitely not gonna kill this guy. You know, I would rather just get out of here and save my vigor. I don't feel like losing that and coming back. And I only have the one for losing vigor. 1080p, 120 FPS is the point where I'm satisfied in terms of this blade. Well, death is here. Here, can you just kill me over here? I'm definitely dead. And he's stuck. Just like everything in this game, getting stuck. Yeah, the dumb thing is that like a lot of these mini bosses are actually stronger than the area bosses, which is very broken. Oh, that was fantastic. Let's see. How much do I have of? $26. I want 40. Oh, but I can get more heals. Yeah. Gonna go back this way. But yeah, most everything I play at 60 FPS. I do notice a difference going higher. The problem though is that like most all the displays and monitors that I have, it's more for color accuracy. They're not really meant for gaming. So I know that I'm not playing at the most optimal of stuff. But I'm fine with that.
Our holy work continues, fellow
It kind of goes along with like why I like buying PCs rather than consoles, because I like the idea of if I ever want to edit videos very well or something, is I have a machine capable of it.
Our holy work continues, fellow sanctified vessel. May Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
Can I upgrade my weapon? I can probably upgrade my weapon. Let's see. Yep, I can. But how much do I need? 1,500. Let's sell stuff. 60 FPS is still good. I think 60 FPS is decent for a lot of games. I'm not going to say it's the best, but it'll do the trick for most of your games. The gap between 60 and 120 is pretty noticeable, though. Yeah, I do notice the difference between them. Insufficient material. Really? Oh, I still just need little ones. I can get that. Down we go. Actually, there's a whole little side area here that I can run through as well, just to collect and grab stuff. Oh yeah, there's another item that I can grab, now that I think about it. I might have to kill myself for it. It's worth it. Yeah, there used to be 3 guys right here where they would push you down. But I guess too many people got upset that you get pushed over and fall off the edge. Hey, that's what I mean by I feel like these developers are just getting pushed over in a lot of stuff. People complaining about crap. I don't like that. Your monitor is 240 hertz, though your 260 rarely ever renders at 240. I was gonna say, how many games can you do at 240 with a 2060? I used to be a big time NVIDIA fanboy, but as time goes on, I'm starting to feel like AMD GPUs might be the way to go. As NVIDIA's just kind of been falling behind on the GPU market, in my opinion. Okay, there should be, yep. Okay, so they didn't move. Oh, and it's 4 now. It used to be 2. I think it used to be 2. All right, well, that's what I need, so that's good. All right, I'm gonna go out here and grab some stuff. Probably die, but that's a part of the plan. If I say it now, then I don't feel so bad. Not falling off. I'm supposed to be dead. I'm dead. There we go. Ooh, but you know what is very fun? So since I travel a lot to see my wife, I decided to splurge, and I bought, I'm going to call them display glasses. I think people are calling them XR glasses, but pretty much it looks like really janky sunglasses, but it's got a display on it. And you know what? It's a really nice gaming experience wearing those things. And it's a crisp 1080p. I think the ones that I have, they're the cheapest ones, but it's 1080p 60 if I remember that I can output, but it's really nice. I don't know, I just remember that because we were talking about monitors and stuff. Oh, those frame drops, disgusting. All right, let's upgrade. Insufficient material. Oh, I grabbed the wrong stuff. Well, wait, how do they work? So there's sunglasses where you, it has a USB-C port at the very back of it, so you plug in the wire, and you can plug it into pretty much any USB-C device. So like, when I was on the plane, when I got tired of like playing games, I actually plugged it into my phone and I was just watching some downloaded videos off of it, and it was great. You can put a little shade in front of it so you can't see through it at all, and it worked great for me. I like it a lot. Increases holy damage and fire resistance. I don't care about that right now. Increases physical damage and defense. I'd rather have that right now. It's kind of like VR. Yeah, it's very close to VR, but not VR. What do I want to do? Do I want to try and get this again? No. Oh, I did not grab that vestige at all, did I? But yeah, I really like those glasses. And I like that they're pretty compact. It comes with its own case too, so don't have to worry about squishing the thing. Used a VR headset once years ago at your neighbor's house, and it was the weirdest thing. I still have a Quest 2. I have a Quest 2 from back when it used to sell for $200 even. So it's pretty old. I haven't played with it recently, just because like you need room. You need to have the space for it. I do want to play some more VR. I just haven't gotten around to it. Oh my gosh, look at that lag. Those guys were like ghosting. Hardcore ghosting. Alright. I'm curious to see how they change this boss. I'm pretty sure that they changed this boss since I last played this game. Okay, thanks, man. I really enjoyed that. I don't know how VR looks now, but at least back then was like how you see things in a dream. How you see things in a dream? Everyone was naked? Nice! I gotta pick up my VR again then. Good times. No wonder why I have such good memories of playing VR. Yeah, I'm fine with that setup. I don't think I'm gonna get this boss first try. Right on the money. Oh yeah. I think there was money in that fever dream too. Yeah. This is like a cool boss, except it has a very annoying mechanic. You know, you guys are gonna see it soon enough anyways. It's a freaking horse. It's a really obnoxious mechanic. It's like because he keeps on running away so much, and then there's a lot of moments where he had iframes where I don't think he should have iframes. I might be able to show you guys. I should have buffed my weapon. Oh, right here. I think he has iframes and he shouldn't. Yeah, look at that. You should take damage! I think it's because there's no hitbox on his actual horse, and I would be hitting his horse's hitbox. Yeah, there's a lot of just waiting on this boss sometimes. I know that there's like a mechanic to like get him to get off of the horse, but it's very annoying. Look at that. No damage! I poked you in the butthole! I should at least do something. I wish I had more mana stones. Any Dark Souls 2 player knows horses in Souls games are bad news. Pretty much. It even translates over to Souls-like, apparently. You know, I'm just gonna wail on him up close. I don't care. Oh, that went right through him! At least I got that. Hello. Oh, you actually got me. Did some damage for once. Again, there's some things that are very broken. That's broken. Really? I guess he got ticked off at me. Can't blame the guy. I just don't want to lose my wither damage health. Oh, there it goes. Oh, that horse is also pretty broken. Sometimes you can get stuck on it. And it, like, insta-kills you. Okay, that went through him again. That should have hit me. That clearly should have hit me. I don't know, those rolls got pretty far. Okay, well that was stupid. Wait! Did you see the double hit on that? That was stupid. There's a lot of accidental double hits and sometimes even triple, quadruple hits that I've seen in this game. There were times where I should have got hit by him on, I don't know. Jank! Just some jank in it. Can you recover wither damage? Yeah, so wither damage is just hitting him. That's why I was like kind of running backstepping from him. Because I was waiting for some openings to hit him and get my wither damage back. Rather than healing. But, yeah, I got impatient. Do I summon? There's a lot of NPCs you can summon throughout the entire game. So again, that's why, like, when I see people complaining about this game being very difficult, I don't get it. Because, like, there's a lot of options, a lot of stuff to help you in this. Oh, I have tons of these small mana stones. I should have used that. I didn't buff my weapon. Can I poison him? I've never poisoned him before. I'm assuming I can poison him. That should have hit me. That should have hit me so hard. But again, there's like some moments where like I think I should be hit or I shouldn't have been hit. But if I look back, I'll see that like there were some frames that were dropped at that same moment. Which is pretty frustrating that I see that with like a lot of bosses, just drop frames for no reason. I always hit him even though I know that I can't hurt him during that, which is stupid. Oh, there goes my poison buff. Something funny is that the object you intend... Oh, I can rebuff while he's running. I mean, he gives you tons of moments to do crap. There's a lot of downtime on this boss. But I do find that horse really annoying. Just because of waiting for it. Jump. Wasn't expecting that. That was very laggy. Oh. I was trying to dodge, but because I did a different move before that, I couldn't move. Really didn't let me hit that. I'm just just really want to see if I can poison him. And that didn't hit either. Great. I didn't think he would turn that much. Oh, that's a grab. I did not think that was a grab. I went for a charge attack because I thought he was doing something else. Oops. That was really weird. I definitely dropped frames right there. I couldn't move at all. I can hear one of the Reapers trying to get to me. That audio is not supposed to be there. Whoa, that was weird. See, very buggy. Oh, that was dumb. Let's see. Something funny is the object you interact with to summon looks pretty similar to the game's bonfires. Object you interact with to summon. Summoning in this one is just straight up there. They're just always an option. There's no item you have to use or anything. So it's just these things, and you can see the names of which NPC it is. So there are a number of times I saw one and I was like, oh, a good bonfire. Only realize is actually a summon object for a boss. Oh, Lies of P. Oh, sorry, I missed your comment before that. I still got to get into Lies of P because I saw you and the doc talking about that day, and it looks like a really good game. I just haven't gotten into it. The only reason why I got into Lords of the Fallen is because it came out literally the day before I traveled. So like I downloaded it and I played it on the airplane. So like that got me committed into it. So it's just tough for me to get into games. Because this guy's lagging around, I'm just going to summon. Some of these summons are just ridiculously powerful too. It's got that medieval theme too. Are you talking about Lords of the Fallen or Lies of P? Because Lies of P is definitely more of like, not medieval, but... Actually, I finally found out the word for the looks of Souls games. They're dark fantasies. Because for the longest time, I would say that to people. It's like, you know, it's kind of like medieval, but like legendary stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's got the whole dark fantasy medieval look. Which I like. I think that's one of the big reasons why I like this game. It's not exactly just for the game, but mechanics. But like, just to see what it looks like. Well, for medieval stuff, it made March than Lords of the Fallen, then Lies of P, but after playing Lies of P, I absolutely love the setting and tone. Yeah, see, that's actually why I went for Lords of the Fallen, playing through Lords of the Fallen before Liza P. Because, like, I'm a huge sucker for just dark fantasy-looking stuff. I like it a lot. Well, that was weird. Did you die? You little loser. Oh, that's gonna one-shot me. I couldn't stop my charge attack. Oh, that's gonna kill me too. I already learned that if you stand kind of near him when he does that, the horse like one-shots you coming out. I haven't seen any like videos on Liza P though, because it's one that I highly anticipate like playing. I just haven't gotten to, so like I don't want to like know too much about the game or anything. One thing that I do know about it though is like you can change up your weapon, like the handles and move sets, I think. But besides that, I don't know too much more. I should really change out this. I'm fine. What is he aiming for? Weapon assembly system is great. Oh, okay, so that's what it's called, weapon assembly. I should have been looking at the screen. You definitely should be able to hit that. I think that would be a niche, but... Oh, that's gonna kill me. I was in the middle of the charge. I shouldn't have done that right then. That was really dumb on my part. Oh, that's gonna kill me again. That is so stupid. I can clearly see it way ahead of time, but because I did one swing before that, there is no moving. There's a lot of moments where you cannot move whatsoever. Oh, but I can finally read that. Remember being skeptical that it might be a niche gimmick that doesn't add much to the game, but it's actually such a great feature that I wish was in every Souls game. Really? It's that good? Would you compare it to being able to change the Ashes of... Actually, you don't really change the Ashes of War on weapons much, do you? So, can't really say that. You know, I could dual wield to, like, get a lot more damage. Do I feel like it? Nah. You can put any moveset on any weapon blade. Oh, okay, that's cool. Wait, so handle its movement. Do weapon blades dictate like status effects, like if it does poison damage or stuff like that? Well, and then does it like multiply the damage of both together? Is that how you get your damage output or what? I should have buffed my weapon. Can have like high momentum dagger moveset on a massive axe to handle. So you could have a heavy weapon that doesn't move like a heavy weapon. So what stops you from like getting something like a colossal club or something and putting it on a dagger for faster movement? There's got to be some kind of like something that like discourages that or. Look at that, still. It let me roll this time, but it didn't like let me out of it. That's dumb. Oh, well, that sucked. That was glitchy. Wow, didn't let me move. Okay, it didn't let me move again. Yeah, some of the times the staggers in this are weird. Weapon blade is the base damage. Weapon handle is the scaling, but heavier blades do slow down. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, okay, that would balance it out then. Very interesting. So I'm guessing, like, if you have a long handle, like, for example, a pole arm, does it move slower? Because then I would go for that for longer reach. I don't know, it does sound cool. It does sound like a cool system. You know, this boss is quite annoying, but it does feel like they balanced him out. Because I remember steamrolling this boss with, like, my first playthroughs. Yeah, I feel like you should still be able to hit there. Yeah, you could put a greatsword blade on a polearm handle for crazy. Ooh, that's what I would go for. The crazy reach. Probably be slow though to counterbalance it. See, this horse is so freaking annoying sometimes. And he's gonna jump off right now anyways. Don't kill me with that. Oh, finally, it let me dodge out of it. Jeez, let me move. There we go. Alright, just a couple more hits and he should be out. Nope. There we go. I don't know, it's still not a very satisfying, fun boss. It just feels very clunky more than anything, which drives me crazy. I should have mentioned that too. Is like my very first playthrough of this game, I thought it was like ridiculously stupid and annoying until I started to realize it's like stop trying to enjoy the bosses a lot, instead try and enjoy the areas. So I think if you enjoy playing through areas more, you'll like this game more. But if you're like playing this game just to play bosses, I don't like most of the bosses in this game. Probably slow down. Before giving a recommendation for the game, I do need to give some information that might be a turnoff. It's the most linear Souls game I've ever played. Every area is mandatory, and the only optional boss is the final boss. There's no magic either, and the bosses are very hard. I'd say like half the bosses will expect 1 to 3 hours of putting it into it. I don't know. That doesn't really deter me too much from it. Sounds like it could be fun.
Hello, little friend. Do you want to play? I know some things.
I intended to see if the ones who, including the so, in case it's an odd course. He only he watches, he just does so. Hello again, friend. May your path be blessed.
Okay, I might have enough for the weapon that I actually want now. Ah, I need 2 more. I'm definitely poisoned. Kind of want to upgrade this weapon, but at the same time, I'm going to be getting the weapon that I actually want soon. There's a lot of enemies and you getting stuck on things in this game as well, which can sometimes drive me crazy. Oh, actually, I do know where I can go to get what I want. Unless there is one around here. I don't think there is. Did feel like the bosses wouldn't be the highlight of Lord Has Fallen. Instead, the area's exploration would be where it shines. Yeah, exactly, and that's what I really liked about it, and that's why I'm getting a little bit ticked off that they're like severely nerfing a lot of areas. Because yeah, it's frustrating the very first time you play through it, but then again, a lot of Souls games, it's more of like knowing where an enemy is. I don't know, I just feel like they nerfed a lot of stuff in their own game, which I'm not too crazy about. Of course, their main excuse for that as well is like, well, if you go into New Game Plus, then it has the original layout that we had. But I don't really like doing New Game Plus in Souls games all too often. I like the excitement of like building up my character from nothing. That was very janky right there. So I do say that like there are some areas with like physics that's just purely janky. So like earlier when you were saying, oh, maybe it's better to play on a PS5 because it'll be like less stuttery. It's not really just like the performance, it's the overall physics in some of the game as well. There are guys behind me. Okay, I really want to kill this guy though. Oh, got his mask. That was a really good drop. What was that? I feel like he just spawned right there. Kind of like the Dark Souls 3 dog spawning. Did I not heal? That was weird. Yeah, it made the sound, but it didn't heal. I've had that happen a couple times before where it'll make the sound, but then doesn't actually heal.
Damn coward!
Come now. You are half dead already. If anything, I'm merely helping you to your well-earned rest.
I'm just waiting for the material. I'm gonna get the stupid red Reaper. That's another one that really ticks me off. I feel like the original one was very challenging already, unless you had a really good build. And then they like made him so he's like a super extreme boss. So killing him is just absolutely ridiculous now. Come on, give me the material. There it is. Okay, now I can get the weapon that I've wanted this whole time. Happens sometimes in Elden Ring too. Are you talking about just physics getting annoying?
Chosen until her embrace.
There we go. Yeah, maybe I should dual wield for the moment. Yeah. This is one of the cooler looking weapons of the whole entire game. Oh, the healing thing? Yeah, you know what? You might be right. There might be... Yeah, actually, I kind of remember, but it doesn't happen too often, I don't think. Where is my weapon? A lot of these weapons look very similar, making it difficult for me to see sometimes. Okay, so let's see. The armor in Lords of the Fallen or Elden Ring? Because I like both. I think both are pretty solid. Maybe I will just do one weapon. Yeah, let's get rid of you. Is there another one that I could put on for the moment? No. Alright. Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, they did do pretty good on the weapons. And what I like is if I get a skinnier character, it does put on a skinnier version of this armor. But like, come on. If they allow you to be this gorgeous, you gotta show it all. You gotta live it up. So yeah, when I was playing with Donnie, it was pretty cool because if I wore the same armor as him, it would look pretty much the same thing, but it almost looked like two different guards. Because like I would be a pretty fat tubby lord, and then he had like a skinnier version of it on, which I thought was really cool.
No, canon, the hallowed. Many have been Latimer. Our holy word continues.
No, I don't have any.
Let Aureus' will be done.
Actually, do I have? Where's the other weapon? Sin Piercers, Thorn Crimson Rector. I might want to use this. Or Bloody Glory. Bloody Glory is another good one. 20 strength, 19 strength. Either way, I need to get my strength up. Ugh, that's a lot of strength that I need. Forget it. I'm putting in some health for right now. Why so fat? You talking to me or are you talking to yourself? Who you talking to, Donnie? So like I do like those things about the armor, but like you see how the catalyst on the hip is like moving with him and that physics is there? I don't care about that. Give me better optimization. I would rather disable that. Did I already upgrade? That was really weird. I think FromSoft only does it on the free moving armor like chainmail and cloth. I think they just have predetermined physics though, where like if you're walking and stuff, I think it already like moves it like that. This one, it's actually doing a simulation for it's doing an actual cloth simulation. That's a lot of power put into that, which is wasted, I think. And like that's how you optimize stuff, is you just pre-render things. You don't let it be like running the calculations on how the cloth should be like waving in the wind and everything. So yeah, in FromSoft, I do believe that those things are moving, but I don't think it's actual physics. It's more of predetermined. Closer to like playing back a movie. I feel like that should have hit me. Yeah, I shouldn't have used that other weapon before. It's just too clunky and it makes it so you can't move too often. What the heck? I haven't tried daggers in this game, but I feel like I would like it a lot because the short swords are ridiculously fast. So I feel like the daggers would be really fun in this. This guy heals himself a lot, which is ridiculously annoying. How much is my charge attack anyways? Not worth the trades. Actually, that was a lot of damage I just did. Maybe the charge attacks are worth the trades. Yep, they're worth the trades. Trade it away! Hot dang. Charge attacks are still pretty darn strong in this game. They used to be a lot stronger because you would get a lot more wither damage health back with like anything. They definitely did bring that back, which makes your guys a lot weaker, but at the same time, I think it might have been a better call. Oh, Bloodlust. I might want that. Let's see. 13 agility, 13 inferno. I can do that. 3 into agility, and then 5 into inferno. Okay, never mind. That's 8 levels. Actually, I can do 8 levels. I've seen the straight sword speed in this game. You probably need an auto clicker for the daggers. Yeah. I haven't tried parrying in this game either, just because like I always end up just doing a lot of charge attacks. But I do know that you can parry quite a bit. And it depends on how big your weapon is, how well you can parry. Oh yeah, a nice quality of life feature that they added that I like a lot is if you pick up some item, there's a little exclamation mark next to it, kind of like this one right here, and this one right here. Just to let you know like what you picked up and what you haven't looked at yet. So for a first time playthrough, it's great for that. These elevators are fun to ride. But overall, I feel like I'm a lot happier where Souls-like games are these days. It's very exciting because I love FromSoft, and I do think FromSoft makes the very best Souls and Souls-like games. But, you know, I enjoy the other ones. I don't want to put them on the same tier as FromSoft. It might be because I'm over here sucking FromSoft's balls, but, like, not many games compare to FromSoft games for me. So that's why I don't like comparing Souls-likes to actual Souls games. It doesn't feel like a very fair comparison for the other games. However, I am excited for the day where like there truly is a game where it like is on par with the Souls like game. I mean, with it is on the par with the Souls game. Look at that! I float. I don't float. Minor holy salt. Get out of the way. Thank you. They make you jump a lot in this game. I feel like that's a very dumb thing to do. That weapon momentum is scary when you're so close to that. Yeah, a lot of people hate this part of the game just because there's a lot of falling off. And I'm not gonna lie, helping other people online makes this absolutely dreadful. Is because sometimes when you're playing online, there's like momentary lags and stuff. So like you end up missing jumps relentlessly. And it's absolutely frustrating just like helping a person and then watching them like fall off and die at the very last second. And it happens so often. I let him do that. I felt bad that I was hurting all his friends. I'm a nice guy. Kind of. Not really. Kind of a douche. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of nice streaming. It's been a while. I do miss it. I hope Blue's doing all right. Haven't heard from him for a long time. That and also Frostflakes. Well, I see him still post on Discord and stuff quite often, so I'm not so worried about him. Yeah, also, I like when the random person jumps in who haven't been around for a while. So I'd be gone for a while on Discord and then delete his account. Yeah, originally I saw him with he's going to be gone for a while, and I figured, like, he's just going through a lot of junk, and he'll just be back for a while. But if he deleted his Discord completely, I don't know. That's why I just hope he's doing all right. Nope. I don't know, is this Crimson Erection Sword any good? Kind of forgot. No, it doesn't have any specialties on it or anything. Let me put this on real quick. But I do have to say, I had a lot of fun exploring this game. My first playthrough, lots of fun exploring. Just because, like, there's a lot of ways of having, like, HP regen in this game. So, like, I feel like HP regen makes it a lot more fun to explore through areas. Because you end up, like, not being too worried about killing every single enemy. It's a good drop. Did a lot of junk. Oh, the other one didn't want to come over. So... Didn't think much of it, but Doc brought up that Blue had been involved with weed. I didn't know that he was involved with weed. So he might have been in trouble with that and then deleted his account where he might have discussed it. Oh. Yeah, he was talking about starting some shady work and stuff where he's like, well, not many people stay in this line of work for too long or something like that. But I thought he was just being like an edgelord, you know? Talking about stuff like that. I didn't think that he was actually getting involved in like weed stuff. I can't remember what state he's from. I'm assuming it's a state that doesn't have weed legally and stuff. Yeah, again, I just hope the guy's doing well. I hope everyone's doing well, not just Blue. There's a lot of people. Like, there's also Red, where he's got to be close to finishing up his doctorates by now. And then Doc has to be done with his doctorates by now as well. I remember he was moving and stuff. I hope that went well. And then he's got his daughter. And who else? There's a couple of guys where I'm trying to... I know who they are. I'm just trying to think of their usernames. Because you guys change your usernames every now and then.
Witness this offering I make to you.
It's illegal in his state, and he's only 15 or so. Yeah, that's a very sticky... So for all we know, he could have been tossed into juvenile. Actually, that would make a lot more sense, because if you get tossed in it, and you... Stuff like that. Yeah. Dude, you know what? I don't want to discuss too much because I might just end up spreading rumors of junk and who knows. Not spreading rumors, but just speculating too much. That's what I meant to say. I don't want to speculate too much. That could have been bad. I actually did enjoy these puzzles a lot. And even now, I don't find these puzzles obnoxious. Because like there are a couple of games where like your first playthrough of some puzzles it's really cool to get, but then afterwards it's just obnoxious, like wasting time on them. I don't feel like these puzzles take too long that it feels like a huge hindrance to it. And like what I like about the puzzles that they did do in this is they did very good hints towards it. Like for example, if you ever see water, you know that it's gonna kill your guy. But at the same time, even though it's gonna kill your guy, you probably know that there's something in Umbral. So it's worth running into the water and dying anyways. And like in a way, it's like you have 2 lives. So when I've seen some people complain about having to go to Umbral to do something, it's like, well, in other Souls games, you don't get 2 lives where you can die twice. So I don't see that as much of a hindrance. But at the same time, I'm saying a lot of this stuff because I'm still debating in my mind is like, is it good or is it not good? Because it's like, I can go either way. Ooh, those drops. I don't know, I still have a feeling that a lot of the dropped frames and stuff is possibly because of having 2 worlds. Because I imagine that you have to load up like almost double the assets. I just want to sell crap. I just want to sell junk so I can dual wield, because dual wielding in this game is very powerful. Well, not very powerful, but like you can just shell out a lot of damage dual wielding.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
Because you can't sell everything to him. Actually, I don't have a lot of stuff to sell. 16. I might have enough for 1 more level. Okay, cool. So now I just need to get 5 more levels into Inferno so I can dual wield that other weapon. Unless this came back. I don't know what triggers it, but sometimes you can get 2 of the same boss weapons. And I really like dual wielding these swords. Probably because it's OP. Okay, where were we? hate that the jump button is the same as grabbing. There's so many accidental jumps that I do because of that. Nope, that's gonna hurt. Oh, somehow I got that in time. Can I just... Oh, I was gonna kick you. Can I kick you off? Just a little bit. Ah, okay. What are gonna kick you? Cool. I planned that. You see, I know this game so well, I knew I would survive that with tiny little health. I'm a genius. Sometimes. Yeah, if I don't kill that, I cannot hurt this dog at all, which I think is a very dumb mechanic. Haha, got you first. This sword has just ridiculous reach. There's supposed to be a mimic around here. Odd. I wonder if they took out that one enemy here. There's one enemy right here that I hate in particular. Because it's killed me 3 times even though I dodged. Oh, he actually spawns in earlier now. Okay, that's good. That's actually a decent fix. But he used to spawn in right when you get near this edge, and it has a blast radius that knocks you back. So it knocks so many people off. And when I was helping other people play through this game, that was the most common thing that killed people. It was just blast radius knocking them back and falling off. Drove me crazy.
I'll do. Now can I wait till I'll do evil. Melchior, he's a fat evil wizard. Those I fell down when I woke up, and he'd never not to.
Okay. I wish I could hurt them. Oh, I did not think he would jump that far. I do not mistime, but misjudge a lot of the distance some of these guys can jump. I really should upgrade my catalyst too. I haven't done that at all. I wonder how strong this will be against him. It's okay damage. Okay, that was weird. I swear I was to the side of that. Okay, that's another one where I feel like I should have been out of the range of that, but whatever. Yeah, that was dumb. You know what? I'm just gonna do this stupid charge tax. I end up resorting to charge tax because, like, sometimes iframes and stuff feel stupid. I'm fine with that. I got enough health that I should be able to finish it in this world. Yeah. Oh. How do you say greedy? Well, that was just dumb on my part. Yeah, he's buffed right now, so I can't do a lot of damage to him. I gotta destroy that little totem or walk him away from it. Really? Got knocked out of that? Dang, got a shield. This little area I didn't see until my second playthrough. So there are some little hidden things that I like in this game. I was gonna fall with that. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, see, you can get all of your health back, which is nice. As long as it goes down there. I think that's the same as Bloodborne, right? I vaguely remember some of them. That was glitchy. That should have hit me. That was dumb on my part. Well, time to cheese.
Yeah, and there might be one. Now he was it, but he was until you turned me. Find me that.
Meh. You can see that she cut off her hand. Kind of messed up. Okay, go and give this.
Selfishness known to bind. I watched and escaped only to them. I have traveled and borne with them. Yet I have cast off earth. My ring is only made. I am.
Oh, get back to Bird. Ah, you.
I need to sell some junk.
Ah, you again. Oh.
I have a terrible habit of wanting to keep one of everything, even though I know I'm not going to use it, ever.
Ah, you again. Oh.
Our holy work continues, Lamb. Let Aureus' will be done.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's closest. I wonder if they changed this part, because you're supposed to be able to skip a bunch of stuff by going up here. Not what I want to do. There we go. No drop. Oh well. Be human to go up here. That was weird. Yep, I do. I think it's just armor all the way up here, but I can't remember if it was like good armor or not. Is he gonna come up? Alright, you had your chance. Darn it. Nope, don't want to die. because they changed up this boss. And this is kind of an annoying boss too. Come on. Kind of wanted to go over because she's got a huge area of effect that burns you, which is annoying. Actually, a good time to do this. Really? I missed one? That one. There we go. Wait, which one is still up? I thought I'd... Okay. Well, that wasn't good. Some of the downtime on stuff. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm really lagging on this. And she just stopped moving for that. That was great. I don't know, I still think this is a really dumb boss. Cool. I'm sure there's still a lot of stuff in here that I haven't seen or done. Ooh, barely knocked him out, yeah. Actually, I can die once and be fine. Of course I missed that. There is so much button spamming you can do in this game. Gosh darn, it's on a spot that like you can't grab easily. I may not be able to grab that at all. There we go. Actually, I don't want that. Oops. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. Totally planned that. Kind of. Come on. There we go. Now I can dual wield. That's good. Where is... Oh, wait. Did I get the stats for it? Oh, 13 Inferno. I need one more level. How much do I need to level up? 2,900. Do I have that? 16,800. No. Darn. Very close. I think I'm going to grab one item, and then that's where I'm going to call it for tonight. Oh, it is 1:30 here. I did not realize how long I've been streaming. I hate that drops take forever. There you go. No, I have to die anyway, so... Hopefully, I can get it in one go. It's fighting one of those big guys, which can be crazy. Actually, I'm doing good damage on him. Oh! Okay, that was way easier than what I expected. I wasn't expecting to do such big damage. I forget that, like, buffing your weapon is ridiculously strong. Alright. Oh, cool. Yeah, I guess that was all that I wanted to do before ending the stream. Yeah. That went so easily that now I kind of want to go and try more, but... Actually, I think I can now level up to dual wield that weapon. Yeah, I have enough for that. Yeah, if I remember, short swords are just ridiculously fast in this, dual wielding them. Yep. Okay, so when I do come back to this, be able to tear through a lot of stuff real quick. Cool. Yep, that's where I'm gonna edit for tonight. Yeah, actually, let me take my character all the way over to where I want to start next time. But yeah, that's where I'm gonna edit for tonight, guys. Thanks for watching. I don't know when I'm gonna stream again. I know I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow for sure. Well, maybe. I probably won't be able to stream tomorrow, but I might be able to Wednesday. We'll see. But yeah, y'all have a good one. Thanks for watching. Peace out.